Well, good morning and welcome to the action. It's the LPPL, the Leva Patida Premier League 3. This is the third year of this wonderful tournament. And of course, we're here again to bring you live coverage. We hope that you stay with us during the next couple of days, as next 4 days to be exact, as we continue to bring good cricket to you. First delivery, pushed back along the track. Atlanta Paramveers, the home team, batting first here. And they, of course, are coming up against the Boston Indians, a good team, the Boston Indians. And they've enjoyed their time in this tournament over the years. Outside the off stump. Second delivery coming up. Oh, that's too close. And the wicketkeeper holds the catch. And that's the end of the first wicket. So, Atlanta Paramveers, they have lost a wicket in the very first over. And that is the wicket of Patel. There he goes, walking off. Too close, the cut. And there he was cutting. So, the first wicket has fallen. That's not a good start. An incoming batsman will be looking to make amends. So, first wicket in the first over. Mike. Yes? Huh? I on you there, being seen. So at the moment, seeing the end of one over, and at the end of it, the score is 2-1. Good bowling here at the moment. Deep Patel taking up the attack from the far end. Oh, that one makes some height. If you look at this track, there's a lot of live grass at the center of the track. So those are hitting there and just making height. Amit, of course, is pulling into the line, allowing that one to go by. Two men at the crease at the moment. Amit Patel and Kinal Patel. First over was bowled by Mayank Patel. He had 1 for 2. Excellent first over by him. And now Deep Patel is into the attack from the Paramveers end, the northern end of this wonderful facility. Here he is. Driving, taking the edge, down to short third man. And can't get a run there. Kinal. So good start. I'm getting the impression that the batsman might struggle a bit on this track. That generous covering of grass in the center. Now it's the center of the track, so you would think that once it's pitching there, it should not really bother the batsman. But the thing about it is, if Deep can just hit the edge of it, which is just back of a length, it'll take off as it did earlier on in this over with Kinal. Driving down to third man again. So he's getting some away movement, getting some shape. Full delivery there from Mayank Patel, and Amit Patel all squared up. Down the leg side, well played. Runs here. They take just one, and they're going to easily go back for two. So the Paramveers boys will know about this track. This is their home facility. 6 wonderful grounds here. Slashed away down to third man. That's the first boundary of the innings. It was outside the off stump, and he threw everything at that Patel, Amit, and goes for 4. Good player, Amit Patel, and Paramveers will be depending on him a lot. Man has been good though. Played away, down to third man, single. So Boston Indians will be looking to repeat as champions here. They're looking for a good start. Paramveers, tough encounter up first. Oh, probably the fielding at mid-off. Still can't lead to the run. Rohit, one of the top players on the Boston Indians team, he's back in action this season. Had a good tournament last time around. Down to point. Oh, chance there, but he was quick. Amit Patel. Kinal is pushing it down to point, getting a single. Brings us to the end of the over. So Paramveers losing a wicket. And we've had 3 overs in the bag. Amit Patel looking to do some repair work at the end of over number 3. It's 11 for 1. Quick single taken here by Kinal. Oh, a direct hit could have been interesting. Gets in. It's a bit humid here today. We have action in 3 grounds. Ground number 1, which is the main ground. This is ground number 5 and also ground number 2. This time edging, and they're going down to third man. They take 1. Driving through the offside. Him. They're wondering why he didn't just come forward and take the catch. Very strange indeed. Change of bowling here at the southern end of the ground. First delivery hauled up wide. So we've had 4 overs gone, 17 for 1, and that wide. Now goes to 18. Deep Patel is 2 overs, none for 6. Aryan Patel starting here with a wide. Full toss, driven beautifully through the offside, and Kinal gets a boundary. So full toss there by Aryan. Much better. Much better delivery, just moving away slightly. He was looking to drive that expansively again through the offside. Remember, We're in the power play, so there's a ring of fielders in the 30-yard circle on the offside, 4 of them. There's, of course, Ashok Patel, star of the tournament last year. He is sweeping on the cover boundary. Drive beautifully and just short of point. Good stop though. And that takes the score along. The score remains, in fact, 21-1. Just clears the field and into the boundary for 4. Rohit not able to stop that. A good effort though. So there's a change in the field. Yogi goes back 3/4 of the way to the boundary. Pulled away through mid wicket. Okay, they come back for 2 and they're going to come back. 2 good runners in the wicket at the moment, Hamid Patel and Kinal Patel. For 1 at the moment. This is the 5th over. So I would say even Stevens so far. Ariane looking to finish strongly. Starts. Stops. Comes back to his mark. Yeah, and the catch taken. So, second wicket now goes, and it's Kinal Patel. Yep, excellent catch there. Yeah, you can see clearly again, driving, head in the air, and a nice low catch taken there at the mid-off. So the second wicket has now fallen. So we're here at the Paramveers Sports Complex for the LPPL 3. It's been a wonderful tournament over the years. This year promises to be no different. Param Patel is out there now. Good player, Param Patel. He's in early, so he doesn't have to really force it or push it along. He can get himself in. He loves to time the ball. He's not a bludgeon. He doesn't bludgeon the ball, so he can time it. So in there with so many overs to go, He's now able to take his time, get himself in. It's going to be Yogi, the leg spinner from the northern end. Swing and a miss. First delivery there from Amit. This time it's a shorter delivery, too close to play through the offside. He's looking to play it late. .27 for 2. Yogi outside the off stump. So Amit Patel looking here to guide his team along after losing 2 early wickets. He's driving through the offside. Bit of a misfield, but gets a single. Brings Param Patel into strike now. There you can see Paramveers Sports Complex. Of course, this facility is the home of the Atlanta Paramveers. And they're playing here this morning. 29 for 2 at the moment. Yogi thrown around. Oh, Param beaten there outside the off stump. Let's have a look at this again. Beaten, pushing. There he is again. Similar time delivery, bit quicker though. Time he gets it just out of the keeper's gloves. It's going to run away into the boundary about now for 4. So he did get through with it finally. There he was, cutting. And cutting well. Into the boundary for 4. So at the moment, it's 29 for 2. End of the over. Patel playing down the initial line as you would have seen there. This time a wide. See what Ariane responds here with. Beautiful delivery again. It's really bowling well here, Ariane. He's hit a spot. Let's look at this delivery. Patel moving across and then finding himself in no man's land. So really good bowling here. Again, this time he's edging and down to the boundary it goes. No, there's the fielder running across. Again, another good delivery there from Ariane. So he's bowling well. Look at this. Getting the extra bonks. And Patel was equal to the task. He was able to get it away down to that vacant slip region. Gets a single. Sammy drives nicely. Just a single there to Patel. Good shot. Nice transfer of weight onto the front foot. Punching it down the ground. I'll give him some confidence. Again, I'm beaten for the third time in this over. Beaten outside the off stump. I think there's value in probably putting a full slip now. Because you want to get rid of Amit Patel. Swing and a miss there. End of the over. So we've come to the end of over number 7. 36 for 2. Yogi not happy there at all with that effort. The man who plays this cricket hard, Yogi. They take one. They're going to come back here now for two. That's good running. So these two, they know that they have to bat for quite a while. This is only over number 8. So they'll have to probably look to put together a partnership, bat together until probably about over number 14, 15. Get their team into a position where they can have a bit of an onslaught towards the back end of the innings. Cut away again. Oh, that's a full toss. That struck away. Yogi himself doing his own fielding. Just a single though. Tossed up, playing across the line, but getting a single. We're back live, and it's 42 for 1 after 8 overs. It's going to be Arian, who has been exceptional. Wide signal. As I say so, he proves me wrong. Whipped away through the onside runs here. It's a lovely shot. They want 2. Good running here by Amit. And Param has to struggle, but he gets back in. That's worth another look. First to begin, it was a lovely shot there from Param. As you can see, the ball would be coming into him. Whipped away nicely. There was a lovely pickup. Throw went to the wrong end. Bowler had to relay, but Param is pretty quick himself. He's able to get back. Outside the off stump again. This time within the line. No wide signal. Oh, good take by the wicketkeeper there. That one was down the leg side, was going further away. Remember, he's swinging the ball into Param, the left-hander, and away from Amit, the right-hander. Good take. In the air. Who wants this? The catch taken. So Param just losing his patience there a bit after looking so good. Has to go. In the air there, as you can see. And the catch completed. So that's the end of Param Patel, and it's now 45 for 3. Well, one of the better players in LPPL history is Ritesh Patel. And he's coming in there now. He's playing for Paramveers and he's coming in to bat now. 45 for 3 to score. This is over number 9. And he's the man coming in now to take strike. And it's going to be Aryan finally getting a wicket. Has bowled well today, Aryan, especially to the right-handers. Ironically, he got rid of the left-handed Param. Amit gets a full toss, drives. Sorry, Ritesh, it is. He's off the mark. Gets his good friend Amit back on strike. Easy single on the offside. Samit has been sensible. He understands that he has to bat deep here. British could hit a long ball, but there's no need for it just yet. Oh, that one rushed onto him. They have to be careful with the green patch. The center of the track, the ball is just skidding on at times. That one rushed onto it. It was short. It was there for the shot, but it rushed on. Got to him quicker than he anticipated. Gets a single. Brings the over to an end at the end of over number 9. The latest score here, 48 for 3. Atlanta Paramveers batting first against the Boston Indians. Nothing much to celebrate just yet there in the dugout. So it's going to be Ritesh Patel to face. The cut pulling away, not going back and across in the approved manner. was actually pulling away and trying to cut. Cut away nicely, runs here. Just a single. He wants two. And they're coming for it. This is good. Good anticipation here by Ritesh Patel. He was putting the fielder under pressure and he threw the ball wide. He attacked it. And in his desperation to get the ball in, he didn't throw it back to the wicketkeeper. And they're able to come back for two. Down the leg side. Gets it away. More runs here for him. Should get all of four. Nope. 1 inch. Short. Ravi gets it back in. 777 Ravi. I don't know if that's his highest score ever. Highly doubt that. Wide. Bowled him. Neck and crop. A medium pace delivery this time from Yogi, the leg spinner. That one didn't turn. It was actually a medium pace type delivery. And looking to go straight down the ground there was Ritesh Patel. And he now has to leave. So, wicket number 4. Yogi strikes. And it's a dangerous Ritesh Patel who has to leave. .53 for 4. Over number 10 in progress. In fact, at the fall of that wicket, they've decided to have a drinks break. going to be Yogi Patel to continue from the fine. Ooh, first up, excellent delivery there. So he continues to do well in the LPPL tournament. This is squirted away down to short third man. Still no run. Ravi getting his opportunity now. So Amit Patel still out there. 4 wickets falling. Came in at number 3. Clipped away. Just a single. This is well bowled there by Ravi. Straight down the ground. And this is fielded just in front of us, just a single. Aryan in your frame there, moving across pretty quickly. Well fielded there by Aryan, another single. Both batsmen out there fleet-footed, looking for the extra opportunity. Aryan has had a good day. He's bowled well, he's fielded well as well. End of the over. So at the end of it, 58 for 4. We've had 11 overs bowled. So Yogi is going to continue from the far end. Got a wicket in his last over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Spinning right across the batsman. Good line, good length as well. Just drawing him forward. Just walked away, short mid wicket, no run. Similar shot, still no run. Quicker, that's the man. Drop catch. Quicker delivery. Edge found, in and out. Yogi is really bowling well here. He's bowling those fast leg breaks. At times he's just bowling seam up. That one just dragging it down. Too short, too wide. This time he's gone. Bowl all over the shop. Yogi continues here to prosper. And that's a fall of the 5th wicket. Again, seam up it seemed. So now taken 2 wickets in his last 2 overs. It's 58 for 5. On his game here in this first encounter, Yogi. Continuous procession of batsmen to and from the wicket here for Atlanta Paramveers, the home team. Amit Patel is standing amongst the ruins, so to speak. There's Ravi, another good delivery, quick single taken here and completed. So Amit understands that it's probably a bit dicey to bat out there. He's not trying to go for too many big shots. What he's doing is looking to rotate the strike, looking to see where he can get the runs, keep the scoreboard ticking, so to speak. He is. Bowled him. So Ravi gets his first wicket and he is castled. Wickets continuing here to fall. Ravi getting into the act here, as you can see here from this replay. Just making some extra height here with the extra grass on this track. Inside edge, crashing into the stumps. Driving. Nothing there for the new batsman. Ken, inside edge. This time he gets a single. You can see there some of the spectators taking refuge under the tree just to beat the heat that we're having here at the moment. They're all here to support. Those guys are from Boston, actually. Down the leg side, wait on the umpire. Wide signal. .62 for 6 here at the moment. It's not pretty. Amit has been in there. He has been fighting down the leg side. Wide again. From this position, I think he may think that if they can probably get up to about 110, 120, they can probably make a fight out of it. He's on 19 of 26 deliveries, just with 1-4. Deep, who's back into the attack from the far end. This time it takes the pad, I think. It'll run into the boundary for 4. Let's wait on the umpire. In fact, it's 4 runs. So 4 runs to Amit Patel there. Probably just getting some bat onto it. Yep, into the boundary. $70 for 6. So these two just looking to see whatever runs they can eke out here. There's the 14th over in progress. Bit of a tad shot there from Amit. It's been the mainstay of the innings here. 14 gone, 70 for 6. Amit is on 24 and Dhruv Patel on 2. It's going to be Aryan to continue. And he is bowling to Dhruv. Here he is, down the leg side. Wide called. Beaten outside the off stump. So man continues to get the ball to move away from the right-handers. 71 for 6. This is over number 15. forced away on the offside. Again, Amit is very quick between the sticks. He gets in. Oh, that's a good shot by Patel. And that's the first 6 of the innings. What a shot. First 6 of the innings. It's time for once. Arian straying in line. Bit too close to him and he went across. Picked it up nicely and deposited it for 6. Runs coming here. This is a nice little partnership between these two. So they've replaced the ball and we're back here. Ariel. It's a much better delivery. Amit Patel gets one. He's been the mainstay of this effort here, Amit. Dhruv has lent good support outside the off stump. Free hit now. And it's going to be Dhruv to face it. 81 for 6. A bit of a recovery here now between Amit Patel and Dhruv Patel. Ashok. The last delivery just slipping out. As I said before, he was a star of the finals last year. Boston Indians looking to open with a win here. outside the off stump, allowed to go by and signal wide by the umpire. So with 4 overs to go after this, if they can get up to 120, it means 34 runs they'll need in these, whatever this over has to contribute, and the last 4 still be something they can fight with. It's not the easiest of pitches. Oh, that's a good shot by Dhruv. And it goes all the way for 6 into the next ground. So Amit gives him a bounce there. Long handle. 6. $93 for 6 now. So it's flatter. $13 to Dhruv, 32 to Patel. Amit on the other end. Amit 2 4s and a 6. Dhruv a 4 and a 6. So it's worked away down to Longhorn. They take 1. End of over number 16. Remember, you're viewing the Valsad Chickley Louisville Patida Premier League. Yeah, yes. They go back for 2. So that's good running. Oh, that's another wicket to fall there. So just when these two were really getting things going, he was cutting and the catch taken. So the battle continues here. And it's going to be Amit Patel to face. This is over number 18. Slashed away, over. Short cover, down to the short third man, down to the boundary for 4. That's a good shot there by Amit. It was slashed away into the boundary for 4. Driving this time down the ground. You'll be pushing for 2 here. Oh, just a single. So they've gone past the 100. I think they'll be targeting 121.25. So Yorker length delivery worked away on the onside, and they're going to come back for 2. Swing and a miss. Quicker delivery. Again, another swing and a miss there from Aryan Patel. Good piece from deep at the moment. His final over is bowled well, none for 21. Mayank on the other end, 3 overs, 2 for 19. 110 for 7. Again, 3 deliveries all in the same spot, same result. End of the over. So he wasted 3 deliveries there, Aryan. Patel will now face the penultimate over. He's on 37 of 37. And at the end of the over, the score is 110 for 7. So the penultimate over coming up. Swing and a miss. Slashed away, over point, but there's protection down there. Ahmed gets just one. It's a good shot, good connection. Full toss. That one dipped on him. Signal wide by the umpire. Oh, swing and a miss again. Some pace this time from Mayank. He has 1 for 19. And this is the penultimate over. So we are closing in to the halfway stage of match number 1 on the field number 5 in the LPPL edition 3. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's hitting the deck hard. He's hitting the pitch very hard. End of the over. End of 19. An excellent over. It's 112 for 7. Final over coming up now. Ravi slashed away. A misfield there. Is it Ashok? Things haven't gone as well for Ashok today. And they come back for 2 important runs. Worked away again. More runs here. Down the ground. That's a big hit there by Amit, and it might go all the way. It does. And that's 6 runs. So Amit is opening up his hands here in the final over. In the slot, so to speak. A big hit there from the little man. In the air. And Patel has to go. Good innings from him though. So on this track, it's a fighting score. But the Boston guys, they're good batsmen. So it's going to be a fight. Song away first delivery. And they're looking for 2. Can't get it. There's deep. Swung away. And does it have the legs? It bounces away from the fielder and goes into the boundary for 4. Almost on a comical note, that's the final delivery of the innings. So they will close on 126, throwing everything, including the kitchen sink, at that. And the fielder got a back spin on the bounce. 127 for the loss of 8. And that's the score at the halfway stage. We take a short break. We'll be right back. So it's 2 without loss, opening over of the reply. Remember, the target is 128. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. A big swing there and a miss. Is that Hitesh? Had a good tournament last year as well, Hitesh. So he'll be looking for a similar type performance this time around, as he did his part in helping his team to the success that they had. Down the ground. Single. Driving down the ground. And misfield. That would now lead to 2 runs. Feeling angry with himself there. It was an elementary stop. End of the over, end of the first over, 4 without loss. Ritesh Patel to take up the bowling now from the southern end. That's a first delivery that jumps. Excellent delivery there by Ritesh. Let's have a look at that. The strong man hitting the deck very hard indeed. Ooh. That reminded me of back in the days of the West Indian fast bowling quartet. Ritesh would have enjoyed that. Quick delivery again, so he's going back with a length. So you can see here, let's take a look at the previous delivery. It was rough to handle. Luckily for Hitesh, it didn't go to hand. Pulled away. That's a big hit. And it goes into the trees. So it's a big one there. And there he was on the back foot. Rocking back and hitting that over long on into the trees. Good hit there. toe end of the bat, goes down the ground. No run. Wide, signaled by the umpire. So Ritesh, you can see he understands that 127 might not be the biggest score. He's not happy with that last call. So he understands 127 might not be a big score. And he also understands that to defend that, you need to take wickets. So he may go for some runs, but he's looking to prize out wickets here. He's looking to attack. Here he goes. That was another quick delivery, rushing onto the pads. Tremendous heat here at the moment. LPPL, Ruva Patida Premier League, Edition 3. Final delivery. Let's see what Pratik does with it. Slow delivery in the air. It goes off the outer face of the bat and the catch taken. Exactly what Ritesh wanted, and he has been able to claim the wicket. That one turning the batsman around. Let's have a look at it. Pratik looking to play through the onside, but that one he was not in control. It took a leading edge, and there was the catch taken down at backward point. Good work also by our cameraman, Mikey R. 13 for 1. See, the new batsman is out there now. Boston Indians losing their first wicket. 13 for 1. Boston Indians the favourites. So Ritesh Patel striking. 2 overs gone. It's going to be Aryan Patel, the left arm seamer, and he's bowling to Mayank. Down the leg side. It's not controlling the swing there. Again, the fielder struggling there at middle. He's had a struggle today, hasn't he? So the wind is picking up a bit here at this beautiful venue. Other than that, it has been extremely hot. One could imagine what the players are going through. Should be leg byes. So there's a short third man comes fine now with Drew, the left-hander, on strike and the ball swinging away from him. So he's not in a slip position. It's a pretty defensive position. I think he should be pushed up the slip because they need to take wickets. Here's Arian. Full toss. So they've gotten off to a good start in terms of runs per over. They're already 15, but they've lost a wicket. Good delivery, much better. He's playing it late, looking to get it down to short third man. He got it there, but that would have been a suicidal run. Aryan Patel, his 1.5 over so far, none for 10. So the end of the over, and at the end of it, it's 17 for 1. Over number 3 coming up, it's going to be Ritesh Patel again, and he will be looking for another wicket. Worked the way down the ground. Ken, quick delivery. He's getting some pace here. That's well bowled. Just back of a length. Keeping him honest. This time it's in the air. Let's see who's getting on it. And he can't reach it in time. It goes into the boundary for 4. Tapped away. Back to him and gone. So Rite strikes again. Look at it. Straight back to him. And that's wicket number 2. So they're celebrating here at the moment because they're fighting back. In the air. And another wicket, is it? No. So that one goes to ground. But they're fighting back here. Paramveers. 2 wickets down. Ariane will want to get into the act now. Now the question is whether they're going to keep British back or continue to bowl him for his next over. He's taken 2 wickets. I think what they should do is at least give him a third. Let's see if he can get a further breakthrough. Driving, beaten outside the off stump. Head in the air. Signal wide. I thought the umpire was a bit harsh with that one. Ball him all neck and crop. Beautiful delivery. We have a match on our hands here now. That one pitched and straightened. Have a look at that again. There it is. You can see him coming around the wicket. The ball pitched, straightened, squared him up, and he heard the dreaded sound of timber. 24 for 3. So we have a match on our hands now. Where's Ariane again? Round the wicket to the new batsman. Just relieving the pressure a bit. Beaten. Beautiful. Beautiful bowling here by Aaron at the moment. So Ritesh is out of the attack. Pushed away on the offside. Oh, heard a nick there, but it might have just been a sound of the bat hitting the turf. Slow delivery. Ravi Patel has made a good start here. Tall Dhruv has been in there for a while. Aryan Patel at the non-striker's end. This is a good fight back here from Paramveers. This time he's going, and he's going big. That's 6. In the zone, so to speak. So that's going into the slot there. And Dhruv went with him. Look at that. Bang. A big one. Over the head of Ritesh Patel. Also known as Tyson. Pushing on his toes. He's a tall man. Misfield on the offside. And they're going to come back for 2. Oh, some height. Oh, what a take there from Patel. Hamid Patel leaping in the air. He's a short man. Oh, that's a wonderful take. Well, that's a boundary through the offside now. So, Boston, 36 for 3. Aryan getting off the mark. Vipul Patel is the man on the far end. Wide signal. Loud appeal. Loud appeal for stumping. Not out, says the umpire. Wait. Well, there's some confusion here now. The batsman is walking. I don't think the umpire is saying. Well, the umpire is saying that it was an appeal for a catch and not a stumping. So some confusion there, but he has to go 37 for 4. Aryan has to go. Vipul strikes. They're in trouble here now, 37 for 4.
Is able to check the video. He said that we can check the video.
So at the moment, 37 for 3. Here's Vipul, driven on the offside. Down the ground one more. Vipul. Played away by Dhruv. They take 1. 37 for 4, so the pressure is up here. Not hearing our boys from Boston, Indians, who have been playing a lot of music for the entire morning. Speaker seems to have run out of charge. It is. Oh, an appeal wide. Signal by the umpire. $40 for 4 at the moment. Driving in the air, but through the gap. And I'll go for 4. That's a lovely shot there from Drew. Just leaning forward, using his long reach to good effect. Look at that. Uppishly but safely into the boundary for 4. Slow delivery. Change of pace. They're going to go for a quick single. A very good delivery. Oh. And a bit of a reckless throw. They're going to go back for 2 now. Slow delivery, shot down the ground. Oh, that's a lovely stop there. Lovely stop indeed by Ritesh. Look at that. Struck down the ground. Made his ground quickly. So runs coming, 47, but they've lost 4 wickets. I think the Dhruv is an important man in this setup here. Rafi, very experienced bowler is Ravi. Chance for run out, no. Looking at Ravi's bowling here, and his non-bowling arm is non-existent. But he's not really bowling to get pace. He's just looking to swing the ball. He's just looking to put it on a spot. If you look here, the non-bowling arm is nowhere to be found. Pushed away nicely. Dhruv has batted well. Vipul is going to continue from the far end now. Vipul. Wide outside the off stump. Signal wide. That was very wide. 47 for the loss of 4. Oh, it's fanning his bat. Vipul seems to like the appeal for everything. Driven down the ground. Just a single though. Oh, again. The fielding has been tardy. And what should have been 1 ends up being 3. So you have to look at their fielding here. Been a bit slack in the field. Over number 9 in progress. 51 for 4. Paramveers will be happy with what they have done so far. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a big one. That goes out of the ground. Into ground number 1. Yogi. The all-rounder Yogi going with that one. Look at it. So they need to get Yogi quickly. Yogi and Dhruv. They had a key batsman in the setup here now. Vipul. Swept very nicely around the corner. Two more. Dhruv starting to really look good here. Dhruv is on 22 and Yogi, who has just come in, is on 9. Runs here again. Easy 2. Oh, that's a good delivery. That went through him. Really good bowling here. Pulled away. Into the boundary for 4. Too short. Yogi needs no second invitation. He's a very aggressive player. Loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. So we've come to the end of over number 10. So that's the halfway stage. Players will refresh themselves. It's 68 for 4. We have a good match on our hands here. So we're back after the first 10, and here we go. Whipped away around the corner by Drew. Runs here again. Wheeler gets himself in a bit of a tangle. Just a single though. $70 for 4. This is a threatening partnership that they need to work on. Tejas Patel, the man bowling from the northern end, left arm seam. Wide signal. Discussion between Amit Patel and Yogi Patel concerning the last wide delivery. Pulled away, and that goes. Did it go all the way? 6 runs, it did. Too short there from Tijas. Deserved the treatment. He doesn't have the pace to be bowling short. He had to fetch it. That's 6. Ken short. This time it's down the ground. He's in trouble. Tija strikes. That was the big wicket. The wicket of Yogi. They needed that wicket. Again, another short delivery. The only difference with it this time was the line. It was not there for the shot. It was there for the shot on length, not on the line. Look at this. Had to play a tennis type shot. Catch taken. 77 now for 5. New batsman coming in now. He'll have his work cut out. Support Dhruv. The Valsar Chikli Luva Patida Premier League in its 3rd year. Boston chasing 128. They're 77 for 5 in the 11th over. And this is something that Yogi, 20 of 10. He could have changed that game. Whilst he was there, they were on top. Had Yogi stayed out there any longer, it would have been problems. This one bounces and then he rolls back onto the stumps. Tijas making a name for himself here. 51 runs needed, 9.2. That's not difficult. If you have wickets in hand, they have lost 5. If they lose another one here, they'll really be under the gun. But Dhruv Patel is there and he's on 26. Allowed to go by. Players relaxing. This has been very hot indeed. Good delivery. So, Dhruv beaten by one there. Giving a bit low though. Oh, gets a single, gets off the mark. Gets off strike. The non-strike is there now. Oh, that delivery goes right through him. There's no explanation for what happened there. One thought that he might have been bowled. Look at that. Ooh, right through him. This is a tight 12th over here. Oh, beaten again. What a beauty. What a beauty. Bounce and turn. Starting a bit too wide on that occasion. Needs to come closer. Like that. That was the arm ball. Has to be careful here. 78 for 5. Oh, that one again. Another arm ball. Gone. 79 for 5. Players refreshing themselves. Have to keep hydrated. It's been very hot today. Tijas. Beaten. Good delivery there by Tijas. A wicket is what Paramveers have been looking for. Short, skidding in, just hitting that grassy area on the turf and just skidding along. So short, Drew was in position to play the shot, but the ball came on to him a little quicker. A lot depending on Drew here. In the air, and the catch will be taken. 79 for 6. It's Tijas again. That was the wicket they needed, the wicket of Drew. Drew goes for 26. Again, no pace on the ball. Little advice shot there by Drew. $79 for 6. Ashok comes in now. Ashok hasn't had a great day. He didn't have a great day with the ball or in the field. But he'll want to do his part with the bat. He could handle himself with the bat. So he'll want to do that to take his team to victory here. An effort is needed. So Tijas from the fire. Getting the ball just to outswing. Tentative prod there from Ashok. Oh, Beaton, another beauty. Tijas has really turned things around nicely here for his team. Ashok yet to get bat on to ball. This time he does. This one keeps a bit low, but it beats backward square, and Ashok should be coming back for two. He does. And that brings over number 13 to an end. At the end of it, 128 the target. And we have a game well poised here. Boston Indians are 81 for 6. Alish is going to take up the attack now from the southern end. His 2 overs just the 9 runs. And he is bowling to Nirav, who finally gets off the mark. So Nirav, after facing 8 deliveries, is off the mark. Score goes to 82 for 6 now. Alish a bit too short on that occasion. Alish. Good talent here is Alish. Gripping encounter here on our hands. This is over number 14. 6 overs to go after this. So the end of the over, the end of it. Paramveers continues to fight here. Score is now 83 for 6. delivery again from Tijas. He has taken 3 wickets and he has put his team right in front here at the moment. What a performance here by young Tijas. It's bowling to Nirav here now. Oh, that's another excellent delivery. Slog the weed down the ground. Oh, excellent effort there by that man Ritish, but it still goes over the ropes. But you can't fault him. Tried his very best. Good effort there in the end. Still it goes for 4. Walking down the ground here, down the track here was Nirav. And look at that excellent effort. Ritish. Can't fault him, as I said, for not trying. Tijas. Driving off the back foot. They lose the keeper. One more. So what they don't want here is a partnership building again. 89 for 7. They have to keep on taking wickets here. Worked away. In the air, safely. At the moment, it's 91 for 7. Alish. Oh, that one. Driving, missing. End of the over. That over comes to an end. So, let's just give you the parameters, so to speak. "36 runs to get a 4 overs with 3 wickets in hand." So at this point in time, it's not impossible. 9 runs and over. But with just 3 wickets in hand might be a difficult task. Nirav is 7 of 18. And Ravi Patel is on 1 of 3. Tijaz Patel 3 for 16. He may well end his spell here now. There's a discussion going on out there. Alish Patel, excellent figures. 4 overs, no maiden, none for 12. Well, it's going to be Ritesh Patel. Just back off a length. Can't get a run there. Ravi looking to rotate the strike. This is going to be a critical over here from Ritesh. He has taken 2 wickets so far. In his first 2 overs, he was bowling from the southern end. Now he's coming up from the northern end. Can well bowl. Excellent feeling to his own bowling. Paramveers really doing well here. In the air. And it's going to land safely in between the 2 fielders. Again, the pace of Ritesh there. And bounce. That one flying off the edge. Brings Nirav into strikes. So 3 deliveries in this over. Just the 1 run. 35 to get off 21 balls now. And the value of that 48 made by Amit Patel is really showing now. Short, pulled away. Into the boundary for 4. That brings a cheer from the spectators here. Too short on that occasion there from Ritesh. And he was quickly onto it there, Nirav. Nirav, big man, a strong man. forward line. Oh, that's a mighty hit for 6. Nirav is turning it on now. That's a huge hit. In the zone, so to speak. And that goes for 6. Over the 10. End of the over. 103 for 7. 10 in the over there. So 25 needed now. 3 overs to go. This is an important over that's coming up from Ravi. So Ravi looking around. Needs a tight over here. Or a wicket. Oh, I thought that was very harsh by the umpire. Have a look at that again. So Nirav has brought it back to a close encounter now. Oh, that one keeps low. Goes along the ground to wicketkeeper Amit. Oh, there's a chance here. It's late to take off at the non-strikers end. But Nirav is on strike, and this is where it gets interesting. Ravi seems to have done some damage to his hands. Calling for some assistance for him. Wide delivery call. So working in and around that off stump. Ravi still nursing that finger. Slow delivery. This is good bowling here by Ravi. He's mixed it up nicely. Say good afternoon to Alpesh Patel from Those Bros, one of the main sponsors of this tournament. Oh, Ken. Slow delivery. Through the shot before the ball came there was Nirav. Just turning the fingers over that one. Short pulled away. Protection down there though. Nirav keeps a strike, I think. Still a delivery to go. Oh, picked out nicely. And going to the boundary for 4. He waited on that one. Ravi overdoing it a bit with the slower stuff. And that was struck into the boundary for 4. Important boundary. And that brings it over to an end. He waited on that one. Got it away down behind square and into the boundary for 4. End of. Two overs to go. It's going to be Ritesh. The penultimate over is always an important over in any encounter. Swing and a miss. 15 of 11. So this game is drawing a lot of attention, even on the hills. Guys are looking down. There goes one guy right in front of the camera. He wants to be a star. Another excellent delivery. British bowling well here. 15 of 10. But both Ravi and Nirav can hit the ball, so they wouldn't be too particularly worried about that. What they don't want to is to go down into the final over requiring 12, 13. Driving through the offside, well fielded. Vipul holds it. 14 of 9. The Boston guys under the trees, wearing a worried look. Oh, that's an edge down to third man. There's protection. Oh, a bit of a fumble. Nervy. There's 2 runs so far in the over. 14 of 8. I asked Kishav Bahadur Singh where his money is. He says it's in Chase Bank. Swinging in the air. The catch has to be taken. And it is. That's a big wicket. That's Nirav. He has to go. And that could be the end of the encounter there. But still, with 14 runs, 2 big hits, you never know. Ritesh Patel gets his 3rd wicket. Hoiking that in the air. There was the fielder. Excellent catch. Great work by Mikey R., our cameraman. What an encounter. So it's going to be Ritesh to continue. He has had an excellent game. 3 wickets. Here he is. Oh, that could have bowled him. A coat of showing paint on that stump, and it would have been disturbed. End of what I would term an excellent over. Just 2 runs and a wicket. It now puts the defending champions in a position where they need 14 of the final over. Ariane to bowl the all important final over. Can he defend 14? He's bowling to Ravi. Here he is. Not a bad delivery at all. Worked away through the onside, and Ravi refuses to take a single. It's 777. He's not an aeroplane. That's probably his high score in cricket. Probably while dreaming. But it's Ravi at the moment. Sorry, Ariane. Ariane P. In the air. Ritesh, don't drop them. Can he get it? Ariane! Dropped. Importantly, Ravi goes back for 2. With the white clouds around, it's always going to be difficult to keep your eyes on it. But take nothing away from Ariane. He went for the catch. There it was, in the air. It going up into the white. Coming back down. Oh, excellent camera work there by Mikey. Mikey R. Ravi. In the air. Just away from the fielder at the middle. If they're going to go back for 2, there's a chance now for a run out. And Amit has him. Ravi has to go. That's wicket number 9. 11 needed still. And we have 3 deliveries to go to the biryani. And look at the run out there. Easy work. So we're back. 3 deliveries to go. Balled him. Neck and crop. And a victory for Atlanta Paramveers. They have won this encounter by 12 runs. Didn't look possible early on when they were struggling with the bat. Ravi with a brilliant last over has ended it. Just what the doctor ordered. 116 all out. Congratulations to Atlanta Paramveers. They have started with a victory against the defending champions, the Boston Indians. They walk off dejectedly. We will be back shortly for game number 2 on field number 5. At the moment, we leave you. So we're back here for game number 2. First delivery pushed away. Liverpool Lions here. They're playing this game against PF Titans. Titans batting first. In fact, Liverpool Lions played PF Titans this morning, and Liverpool Lions won by 20 runs. So we're here, Liverpool afternoon heat. So it's 11 without loss. This is over number 2 now. Driving, that one takes the edge and it's going to run away for 4. They won't mind how it comes. Once it comes, it's a good delivery. Not a bad delivery at all there. 15 without loss in over number 2. Big drive outside the off stump, wide signal again. I've seen a number of wides today. Don't know if these players are coming off a season or if this is their first tournament for the season. Probably some rust there. Here's Vishal. It's been a good performer over the years. Vishal. Similar type bowling action to Mohammed Shami. Coming back into him. Can't get the room to play through the favoured offside. Again, played away. It's a single. So Vishal pulling it back a bit after the first over went for 11. It's gone for 6, but one was a genuine edge that found its way into the boundary. Big out swinger. Batsman on that occasion looking for the wide, not called by the umpire. End of 2, PF Titans are 17 without loss against the Carolina Warriors. 10 to Mehul Patel and Anand Patel is on 6. Apologies, this was not the Liverpool Lions game. This is actually Carolina Warriors against PF Titans. Valsad, Chickley, Louisville, Patida Premier League. So we're about to take in the third over now. Anand Patel is on strike. Another wide. Sandeep Patel, bowling from the northern end. A tall man, Sandeep Patel. In the air. Let's see where this goes. 6 runs. It was in the slot. And all he did was play through the line. 6 runs there. And that'll give him a lot of confidence. He was just playing right through the line of this delivery from Sandeep. Look at it. Clearing that front leg, looking for the elevation, and 6 runs. So Titans off to a great start here. Sandeep, let's see how he responds now. A tall man with a nice high action. Wide again down the leg side. Through the offside. Seeming away, still signal wide there by the umpire. That's not finding his range here at the moment, Sandeep. Sammy's gone, caught behind. Back of a length delivery. And there he was, just pushing at it and out, caught behind. Let's look at it there. Straight into the gloves of the wicketkeeper, and he has to go. Just back of a length, faintest of edges, well taken by the wicketkeeper. So the first wicket has fallen, 26 for the loss of 1. Wides continue to be a serious factor here now. We've had so many in this over here from Sandeep. But when which he has taken a wicket, much better. So he has been hot and cold, so to speak. Big tall man You can see him just walking back, probably thinking what will be his approach with his next delivery. I think what he should be thinking is just to put it on the right line. Too many wides. Much better. Oh, too close for the drive. End of the over. $28 for 1. PF got off to a pretty rapid start. This is the fourth over now, being bowled by Vishal. Vishal Patel has really done some good work over the years in this tournament. He has been one of the better bowlers. Let's see how he goes. Big outswingers, that's the way he bowls. And I was very surprised in that first over that there wasn't a first slip, because a catch went in that general region. He's a big outswing bowler. There's evidence of that. Ball just touching down and going away. Here's Vishal. Slow delivery. Easy to spot though, that slow delivery. And you spotted it from here, so I'm sure that the batter would have been able to spot that easily. There he is in your frame there. Calmly pushing it away. Cut away. Down to backward point. Chance to run out. Not out, says the umpire. Bit shorter than he normally bowls. So the batter on that occasion was able to get it square. Again, too short. Allows him the time to get back onto that back foot. Just playing it away on the offside. Vishal will want to pitch it up a bit. He's a man who normally swings the ball. He wants to attack early on here, but he also wants to limit the scoring opportunities in the power play. And Titans have gotten off to a good start. 29 already. This is the fourth over. And Anand Patel on strike. And he has scored 14 with a 4 and a 6. Playing across the line dangerously there. Patel holds his head. Dallas Patel, the man on strike. Anand Dallas Patel. Oh, what a delivery. Let's have a look at it again. Touching down, moving away. End of the over. We've seen what? 4 overs bowled now, 30 on the board. So in terms of runs, I think they'll be happy with that. But they've lost a wicket, I think. So not a bad start at all by Titans at this point in time. They would have enjoyed the better of the power play. So it's going to be Dallas Patel to face now. Sumit probably pitching outside the leg. Sumit Kumar Patel. Too short for that shot. Actually pulling away, trying to play through the onside. It was back of a leg. Sumit Kumar comes from tremendous height. So he's getting the ball to bounce. On a track where we've seen the ball bounce a lot in that green area, middle of the track. So on its edging, just past the fielder short, third man into the boundary for 4. There it was, throwing the bat at it, passing the fielder and into the boundary for 4. Struck on the pad. He's gone. He's given him out leg before. Now initially I thought that was pitched outside leg. Let's have a look at that. Umpire's in the best position though. Sumit Kumar gets his second wicket. So he's out leg before. 34 for 2. So Dallas Patel has to go for 5. And Akshar Patel comes in now. And a second wicket for Sumit Kumar Patel, 2 for 15. Sumit Kumar to the new batsman Akshar. Again, getting some height. He's a very tall man, probably the tallest cricketer in this league. Slipped very deep. With all due respect, I don't think that Sumit Kumar has that piece. He's almost in between a short third man and a first slip. So the end of that over, the end of 5 is 34 for 2. Pulling it back here is Sumit Kumar. So Amit Patel is, Vishal Patel is going to bowl his third over. So far, 2 overs, none for 8. So they're looking for that wicket, that further wicket, to really push them back on the edge. Continues to impress here. And Vishal again, he has been impressive, 2 for 8. This time down the ground, and having said that, it's the commentator's curse. That's a big 6. Pushing it up a bit too far, and there was Anand Patel just extending the levers and going with him straight down the ground for 6. If I had come down, went up, it didn't come down. Here's Vishal again. Wide should be signaled there by the umpire. No, pretty wide outside the off stump though. Dallas Patel, the last man dismissed. Anand Dallas Patel. So the other Anand Patel is out there on 14. With the footworks there and the covers. Definitely would not make the USA football team. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Coming back, hitting him on the pad. A loud appeal for leg before. Not out says the umpire. Now a look at that. No. Well, that looked very good indeed. but umpires in the best position. Beaten again. Akshar really up against it there. End of the over, the end of over number 6. That's the end of the power play. It's 41 for 2. The score is now 41 for 2 after the power play. 21 to Anand Patel. 16 deliveries, 2 sixes and a 4. Yet to get off the mark is Akshar Patel, who has faced 4 deliveries. Anand Patel on strike. That's a full pitch delivery. Helped away around the corner and into the boundary for 4. So I think that's a no ball as well. So a free hit will definitely be coming up. Neil Patel into the attack. Back live. It's going again. Big hit, big heave. Can't make contact. Changing the field, Midon goes right back down to cow corner. So here's Neil. Down the leg side, another wide. Free hit is still on. Slicing this down to point. Feel that they're making an attempt to take the catch, but remember it was a free hit. down the leg side. Another wide, is it? No? Probably got some bat onto it. Big swing and a miss again. Another wide. It's getting ridiculous, the amount of wides that the Carolina team has bowled. Yet you have a batsman who has faced 7 deliveries without scoring and you're bowling wides. Sammy clubbers him. And clubbers him well. That's 6 runs. Getting low and underneath it over the ropes. Short again. Here he goes. And Patel can't stop it there. Vishal into the boundary for 4. So the runs continuing to flow here now. Loose bowling here by Neil. I was short. Eluding both fielders down on the boundary. Seven gone, 59 for 2. $18 runs coming in the last over bowled by Neil Patel. Guru is in now. Gurang Patel, better known as the Guru. Good player. He's in. Let's see what he will do. Normally swings the ball. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful delivery to start with there by Guru. Look at this. It's also coming from a very low trajectory. That's a low delivery try. Well, yes, a low delivery. As you can see, it's coming across his body. His final load up action is not right over his head. It's coming towards his right shoulder. So it's going to be difficult to get underneath those deliveries. He's going to get it to skid as well, especially when he hits the green. Sends the wide now. Getting right on the spot that he likes, just outside that off stump. But start here by Guru. Shot on the pad going down the leg side. The decision there by the umpire, unmoved. It's coming forward and getting it to mid wicket. Just a single, but good over here by Guru. $61 for 2 over number 8. Akshay Patel 10, Anand Patel 27. It's Akshay Patel on strike now. Easy single to end the over. At the end of it, 62 for 2 after 8. Well, the umpires need to take control here. At 10 overs, it's a water break. We've had 8 overs, and there's an impromptu water break, and the umpire himself is involved in it. These things just tend to slow the game down. Change of bowling at the northern end. Neil, after his 18 runs in the over, has been taken off. Pranav Patel comes in now. You guessed it, he starts with a wide. Another wide. Looks like one of those players who likes to buy a wicket. He's just throwing the ball up. Yet another wide. Half the way. So pretty quiet period of play here. After losing 2 wickets, they're looking to rebuild. Just pulled away. He could buy a wicket here. And he does. A fantastic catch there by Sumit Kumar. So, he's able to buy one. Let's see if he'll get one free. He's tossing it up tantalizingly. It was short. Akshar Patel getting under it. Fantastic catch. Sumit Kumar Patel. So the third wicket has fallen. Nice grab there from Sumit Kumar. In the air, he could buy another one, could he? Oh, better effort was needed. A really horrible effort there by the fielder. That should have been a wicket. Look at this. No pace on the ball. The batsman had to put pace on, and the fielder refused to commit to the catch. Unbelievable. That's four. Not a man move. Bad bowling here. And short and out. Well, he bites too. 75 for 4, unbelievable. Let's have a look. So short, very short. And a rushed on to the batsman. And there was the catch. So, 4 on. 75 for 4. Guru is going to take up the attack again from the southern end. Had a good first over. 75 for 4. And can he do what Pranav did in the last over? Let's wait on the umpire. Leg byes. Over pitching there, Guru. Gives away a single early on. Driving. Missing. Straight back to Guru. So 77 for 4. This is the 10th over. Guru has been economical. Bit of a fumble, but they were contented with the first run and only the first run. Not running it hard, not looking for the bubble. Not a single. So that's the end of 10. At the halfway stage, score is what? 79 now for 4. Surprising change here. Pranav taken out of the attack. Nikunj is the man in. Chance to run out. Not out, says the umpire. So, after 2 wickets in the last over, Pranav taken off. Nikunj comes in. Wicketkeeper dropped the ball. That is what happened there. Is Nikunj. Slow delivery. Gets a signal down to mid wicket. It's in the air. Nikunj goes after it. Can't get it. Phone rushing on a bit. So a life there. Taking the top half of the bat in the air. Sandeep is going to take up the attack now from the southern end. Let's see what Sandy brings to the party. He's taking up the attack now from the southern end. Eleven overs gone already. Don't think we've had an over without a wide. Let's see if Sandeep can bowl an over without a wide. Good start. This is in the air. Pull for 6. Well, that was a brilliant shot. Too short. Picked it out nicely. 6 runs. Sandeep in his second over, remember he opened the bowling from the far end. Driving through the offside beautifully. Runs here. They should be going back for 2. In fact, they settled for 1. Anand Patel, he goes on to 38. It's a beautiful 6 he struck in the previous delivery. Full toss. Coughing it with a glove. Kalpesh Patel. He's at a non-striker's end now. Big swing and a miss. One delivery to go to score 93 for 4. This is over number 12. So they're heading towards a very good score here. "12-1, 93 for 4. Anand comes back in the strike. He is a man who has been playing the big shots. He's on 38. Here's Nikunj. Slow delivery. Had to put pace on that. The fielder out there fell asleep. And the ball goes for 4. Well, I don't think his teammates will be too happy with him there. He fell asleep. Delivery outside the off stump was just full. Got it on the way down. And the fielder fell asleep. Peel now for got behind. Not out sees the umpire. There's Nikunj again. Oh, inside edge. Running down just before us. edging up to that 100. 99 is the score now at the moment. Playing it back a bit upishly, but way before the bowler. Nikunj getting through his overs pretty quickly. Oh, chance here. Gets back in. Kunj is overcome to an end. 13 gone. 99 for 4. Guru is back. Gurang Patel. Beautiful. Touching Dong and just leaving him at the last moment. Deep. Just in front of the cameras. Here's Guru. Yeah, just short. Slashed away. That's into the boundary for 4. Lovely shot. It was short. Got the width and smashed it over point into the boundary for 4. It had room. Into the point boundary. 100 is up. 103 now. Full toss. Oh, fielder down behind square. Went right between his legs. Guru is not happy with that. Tap the way runs here. And that's 4. So Guru guilty of being too short for those 2 boundaries. All he had to do was to just tap it. Over the ropes there now. 14 gone, 109 for 4. Nikunj. Short, he was looking to pull, then looking to cut it. Was straight along the stumps, but pitched outside the leg stump. No appeal there from Guru. Sorry, from Nikunj. 6 overs to go. Oh, that's a good hit. But he goes. Nikunj gets the wicket. Lost power there, Anand. So with Anand out of the way, they would want to make some further inroads here. Yep, nice low catch taken. So Anand P goes. $110. Now 110 for 5 with Anand Patel falling for 48. He's the second batsman on this field, number 5, to fall for 48. So 48 is a joint high score that we've had on this ground today. Amit Patel scored 48 in the Atlanta Paramveers' victory over the Boston Indians. And this 48 or 44 balls by Anand Patel, 4 fours and 3 sixes. Nikunj is the man taking the wicket. He now has 1 for 12 in his third. Gaurang Patel, who bowled the previous over, has bowled 3 overs, none for 17. Here's Nikunj to continue. In the air. Dropping short of point. Point was deep. Also working the angle nicely now, Nikunj. 111 for 5. That's Nelson. This is over number 15 in progress. Easy single behind square. Good delivery again by Nikunj. So 15 gone, 113 for 5. So in the absence of boundaries, they're just turning it over with the singles, which is good. They've had a good start, but in terms of runs, they're right up there, but they've lost too many wickets. 5. So these two want to push on till about over number 17, over number 18, and then look to launch. Big wind up, a big swing and a miss. Over 16 gone, 117 for 5. Sumit Kumar is back. Played away beautifully for 4. Down to third man. It was short. Too short, so he had enough time to pick his spot. It's allowing it to come on. Beautiful shot indeed. More runs here. Starting to feel like gets it at wide third man. Oh, beautiful ball. Slow delivery. Just ringing the fingers around that. Totally outfoxed there, the batsman. Sumit Kumar has 2 wickets already from his first spell. Putting in some effort there with that last delivery. So they're tapering off a bit here. The Titans. Well, wide. He's guilty of bowling plenty wide early on in his spell. So it's in the air and it's going to go over the wicketkeeper who falls. Just a single though. Again, the same problems that he gave in the first innings with the steep bounce because of his height. He's giving that problem again. Batsman pulling away, not ready just yet. Sumit Kumar, final delivery coming up in this over number 17. From the from the other end, Vishal Patel finished his spell in the last over. 4 overs down for 20. He did well. So it's the end of the over, according to the umpire. Is it? No? Yes. End of the over. Just checking with the official scorers. So at the end of over number 17, it's 125 for 5. Guru is back with just 3 overs to go. Looking to make room to crash that through the offside. Not being able to do that. Down the ground. Fielder erring on the side of caution. Not moving up to take the catch. Guru Patel in his 4th over, none for 17. I'm in the air again. And a good stop there by Teep. Then fails to take up the ball. After all the good work, then fails to take the ball up. Let's look at this. There he was, stopping the ball, and then just couldn't pick it up. In the meantime, they took 2. The usual wide. It's a 6 in the air, carving it over extra cover for 6. Well, in fact, it's 4 being signaled by the umpire. Yes, he signals 4. Just clearing the offside, clearing that front leg. Guru looking up in the sky. Just bouncing before the ropes. Did he get an edge onto that? Single taken. End of the over, is it? End of 18. And at the end of 18 is 130 for 5. Sumit Kumar to finish. It's over number 19 and his fourth. On the edge, straight to the keeper. Tall chap. Sumit Kumar. Beaten. The extra bounce getting him there. Asking for a wide. Here, 12 of 15. Kalpesh Patel, 22 of 22. Gone. That's the third wicket there for Sumit Kumar. Well taken by the wicket keeper down the leg side. That's the end of Mahir. Pulling away and trying to access the onside. Has to go. So 3 for Sumit Kumar now. Did he get 4? The mandatory wide. Just 1. Not a wide. Ken, good height. Slam it in the air. High in the air. Fielder never look confident. And they come back for two. Sandeep is now going to come back in. About the final over at 140 for 6. You can see the players out there, especially those from Carolina. They're looking beat. The sun has really drenched their energy. Good start by Sandeep. 5 deliveries to go. You want to finish strongly. Looking to keep them below 150. So 140 is a good score on this track. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful. That's gripping on the wicket. Nice drive down the ground. So be happy. So Sandeep will be happy with this last over. He has done well. Hasn't given away any boundaries. Oh, excellent, excellent delivery. And foolishly, the wicketkeeper tries to run the batsman out. Sandeep is livid. There was no need for that. It's giving away a run unnecessarily. should be pushing for 2 here. And we're going to have a run out. They had no choice but to go for the runs. It's the end of the innings. It was the final ball. 144 should be the final tally. A very fine final over there from Sandeep. So that's the situation. We take a short break. We'll be right back for the reply. So welcome back. We're here to witness the chase. 145 needed. Let's see if Carolina can get up to that. So let's see the approach. These guys would look to maximize the power play. It's not a huge asking rate, 7.5, close to 7.5, but it's not as easy to score on this track as you would think. Some deliveries are really shooting off the center of the track. Don't know what's the delay at the moment. Umpire seems to be trying to get the attention of the scorers. Here we go. First delivery from Anand Patel. Cut away down to point. And there is no run. Right on spot. Looking for a quick single. And they get in. Dallas Patel opening the bowling. So Saga Patel is on the way. Sandeep. We all know what Sandeep could do. He holds the bat very peculiarly. Oh, good delivery coming back into him. That could have castled him. Sandeep holds the bat the wrong way. At least the handle. The bottom hand is the top hand and the top hand is the bottom hand. Scored loads of runs last season. And one just couldn't understand how he was able to maneuver the bat holding it like that. Oh, that's a big hit for 6. He's not going to mock around. He's picking up where he left off last season. Well, I want to say a lot of bottom hand in that shot, but I should say more a lot of top hand. Because his top hand is his bottom hand on the bat. Look at that. Big hit. Good player to watch when he's in full flight, like that ball was. Dallas Patel bowls are wide now. You can clearly see the grip there. Here's Dallas. Good pace. Good bounce. Bit offline though. They can closely see the grip. That is what he's working with. In the air again. And 6 more. The grip seems to be working perfectly well. Bang. Not in total control. Went miles in the air and over the ropes. Beautiful 6. That's it. Tapped away. Rapid start. At the end of the first over, bowled by Dallas Patel. Score is 15 without loss. Sandeep Patel is on 12 with 2 sixes. Sarah Patel is on 1. 113 out of 19. Full toss there. Put away for 4. Kishan, his first delivery, a mere loosener. So Gurang in there with Nikunj, two very experienced players. Let's see, Kishan, second delivery now. Much better. .33 for 2. Kishan in his first over, fifth of the innings. Quick single. Looking for 2 on the overthrow. Guru wants 2. It's not there. End of the over. And at the end of it, it's 34 for 2 after 5. In the air. 4 runs. Bouncing safely. Guru. Not in control of that. He'll take the boundary nevertheless. Looking for the quick signal, it's not there. Delivery pitch outside the leg stump clearly. Guru lives to fight another day. As you can see here, definitely going down the leg side. Full delivery. We're looking to sweep. Oh, Beaton, a beautiful delivery there this time. Guru looks a bit perplexed. Ken Beaton. Scooted away. Still he can't get around. This is really tight and good bowling. End of the over, the end of the power play. Score is 38 for the loss of 2. Anand Patel finishes his third over, 2 for 16. Ishan Patel, his first over went for 6. He's going to continue from this southern end. Guru is on 12 and Nikunj Patel 4. 2 men in there at the moment, so they need 107 in 14 overs. With 8 wickets in hand. Required rate of 7.64 is gettable. They have 8 wickets in hand. They need to keep wickets in hand. PF Titans, of course, would need to take wickets. Oh, worked away nicely. Runs here. Should be coming back for 2. And they do. So that's 2 to Nikunj. I'm feeling they had covered knockdown. See how Guru fares now against Kishan. This is hoiked away nicely. And the catch taken. So just picking out the wrong man. And that's the end of Guru. In the air, you can see him looking. He knew that the fielder was coming in and he has to go. So 3 down now. Just as I said, they need to keep wickets in hand. The Guru goes 3 for 41, the score. Success for Kishan, so he will want more. Let's see how he goes about it now. The new batter is in, and he has brought mid-on short. Oh, that's well bowled. Right up. Tempted Yorker. So he's really bowling well here now, Kishan. He's hit a spot. One delivery to go in over number 7. 41 for 3. Just 3 runs in the over and a wicket. Titans couldn't ask for more from him at this point. Outside the off stump, swinging away. End of the over. At the end of that over, the latest score 144 for 7 after 7. Nikunj into strike now. Played away quietly on the onside. These two need to stay there. Mehul Patel into the attack. Oh, wicketkeeper gets an awkward bounce. Sun back out in all its glory here. It's steaming hot this afternoon. No pace to work with there from Mehul. Angular approach. Tabbed. Fielder slow to react. And he's gone. He was slow to react, but he picked the right end to throw the ball. So, there goes another wicket. Wicket number 4. They were angling that across, so it was easy for Guru to just dab it. They decided to run. Guru took off late and he fell short. So Guru has to go. 4 down. 42 for 4. Sinhal has to leave. See who's the new man coming in. When he was coming in, he decided to walk back. Probably Pranav. Probably forgot something. He's probably going to get his helmet now. So Pranav is the new man coming in. Got 2 wickets today with the ball. Wicket fired a run out route. Here's Mehul to continue. Oh, he struck on the pad. That looks good. He's gone. Right in front. He looks disappointed, but I tell you, that looked very, very good indeed. He went on the back foot, and that is what sold him up a tree. Excellent delivery there from Mehul. Let's have a look at it again. Yep. On the back foot, would have taken out middle and off. Good decision by the umpire. And jubilation for the guys from PF Titans. 42 now for 5. Neil Patel, the new man in. 2 wickets for him really on today as well. And it's a Mehul, the man of the moment. In the air. In the air. Go on. Mehul. has another wicket. So 2 in 2 for him and 3 in 3 in the over. There was a run out, you will well remember. So 3 wickets falling in the space of 3 deliveries, a run out and 2 wickets to Mehul. That was in the air going down to deep mid wicket and the catch taken. 43 for 6 now. So they're in real problems here. The guys from Carolina. Oh, the man coming in now. And Lalo wields a mighty wand with a bat in hand. Let's see what he will be able to do. "43 for 6. So new over. Lalo the new batsman. But Pranav is facing. Oh, and he's nearly bowled. The leg spinner could have gotten a wicket with the very first delivery. Pranav wanted to hit that out of the park. And now he's beaten, playing tentative. Beaten again. So there's turn on the track. "43 for 6. Hemant Kumar. Hemant Kumar Patel. 3 deliveries, no run just yet. Make it 4. Pranav was at a non-striker's end. Saw 2 wickets fall of the last 2 deliveries in the last over. Tapped away past a short point, and Pranav is off the mark. Here's Sri, tossing the ball from hand to hand. Trying to bowl a bit too quick there. Gives away the wide. End of a good over, just a single. 44 for 6. We've had, 9 overs bowled now? Pranav not really inspiring a lot of confidence with his batting at this point in time. Mehul just escaping the hat trick. Tossed up, struck on the foot, just outside the leg stump. Well, he's having a good time out there with these guys. Well, cup blows onto the field. If Jaish Patel sees that, that's worries. Struck on the pad again, just outside the leg stump. Living a charmed life here. Over number 10 in progress, 45 for 6. Big swing and a miss. So that's the halfway stage of the innings, and it's 45 for 6. So it's Street to continue. The leg spinner struck on the pad. Polite inquiry. Not out, says the umpire. So it's Hamad on strike. Hits it powerfully. Ooh, just over the fielder. And that's 6 runs. Big hit. It was in the slot. Just over the fielder. 6 runs. Against the run of play, really. Big hit by Lalu. Oh, Lalu goes again. And that's a bigger one. Bang. This is bad bowling. He's just putting it in the slot. And Lalu is going with it. After a very good first over, she has been taken to the cleaners here by Lalu. Again, big charge up there from Lalu. Gets only a single. Pranav was had his troubles with Sri. This time it's in the air. There's no one there, is it? Just over the ropes for 6 more. 3 sixes in the over. And one straight down the ground. So even Pranav gets into the act. Ooh, struck on the pad. End of that over, the end of over number 11. The latest score here, 59 for 6, chasing 145. Fellas, I didn't want to play spoilers. Mehul to continue. Has 2 wickets. Clobbered down the ground. Well, that's too hot to handle, and that's 4. Everyone is getting the treatment here now from Lalu. Mehul. Short, pushing this one through. He's gotten a bit defensive there now, Mehul. The type of fireworks that Lalo has brought to the park. We saw 3 sixes in the last over and a 4 already in this one. One waits to see the introduction of Jiga Patel. Struck on delivery pitching outside the leg. He's not going to get that. Left arm orthodox over the wicket. It's going to be difficult to get that leg before decision. Short, cut away. Three scoreless deliveries. 69 for 6. Mehul. Oh, that's a good delivery. And one went straight on with the arm. End of the over. And the end of it, 69 for 6. So, with runs coming now, Kishan has been brought back into the attack. Bowled well early on. Had a wicket. It's going to be Kishan. That's a good delivery. Just back off a line. There was Pranav making room to play through the offside. Rushed through to the wicketkeeper. Oh, beautiful, beautiful bowling. Just beating the edge, as you can see there. Oh, pressure on the fielder, and that's good. Pranav, he took off for the single. He put pressure on the fielder, and there was a fumble. Sri giving some advice to Kishan, something he would have picked up whilst he was bowling. Slow delivery, that's excellent. Excellent delivery. Beautiful bowling. Outfoxed him there, Kishan. Lalu had a big wind up. Was looking to go down the ground. And he just rolled his fingers over the seam. Ball cut back in. Back with pace on. He's mixing it up nicely here. Yeah, so after 13, it's 70 for 6. Let's see who's going to continue from the far end. Might be Mehul. He has the ball in his hands. In your frame there, Lalo. That's a man. Has changed things up a bit since he's come in. Hit some big ones. Hoit away down to Cow Corner. That should have been 2, but they settled for 1. Full toss. One got the idea there that Mehul wanted to just throw it up in the air, but he wanted it to pitch. It didn't pitch. He didn't get any pitches. Went full on. Pranav got an easy single. Sliced over backward point. And that's 4. Some bounce there. Lalo just throwing his bat at it. 3 fielders converge and the ball beats them into the boundary. Mehul. Oh, he goes with this one. And that's 6. Into the mound. So everyone is getting roughed up here at the moment by Lalo. That's a big hit. Plenty of bottom hand in that. Again he goes. That's 4. Lalo's the man at the moment. $87 for 6. One delivery to go in over number 14. Struck on the pad. They will probably get a leg by, which they do. Let's wait on the umpire. Buys. Hemant Lalo Patel is on 33 of 18 balls with 3 sixes and 3 fours. And Pranav Patel 9 of 17 with a 6. At the end of 14, it's 88 for 6, 57 to get in the final 6 overs. Back live. Dallas Patel takes back the ball. And there's a wide. Very experienced player, Dallas Patel. Slow delivery. Good experience shown here. Good pace. So Dallas is looking to push them back a bit here now. One. So it's 90 for 6 now. Good comeback over here from Dallas. End of the over. Latest score 90 for 6. Kishan from the far end now. Sam on the edge, he's gone. Lalo doesn't wait, he walks. So that's the big wicket. And I think that will make a lot of difference here. On the edge, has to go. $90 for 7. I think with that probably goes their chances here of a great comeback win. At one stage, 49 for 6. It's now 90 for 6. Partnership with 41 coming to an end. Lalo played well. New man coming in now. So Pranav has been in there a while. He struck a 6. It's Krish Patel. Kishan coming back and striking, getting his second wicket. Excellent bowling, back of a length. Pulled away in the air and in the gap. 6 runs, is it? No, 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. Well, Krish is not going to mock around. He's going to play some shots. Makes no sense just hanging around there. Might as well play some shots. 94 for 7. surveying the field. In the air again. This time, the catch has been taken. Or did he mash the ropes? Oh, 6 runs. Some honest guys there. Let's have a look at it. Chris taking that from outside the off stump. It's coming down. It's coming down. Both fielders are there. Oh, he took it on the second attempt, only to mash the rope. Excellent work there by good old Mikey. Single down the ground. Slashed. Inside out. 6 runs. Well, Pranav gets into the act. Pace to play with. Taking his hands through the shot. 6 runs. Well, they say it's not over until the fat lady sings. Dallas is coming back in here now. He'll want to take another wicket to advance the situation. Pranav Patel, 15. Krish, 11 of 4. So what's the equation? 38 of 4. Anything can happen here. Swing and a miss. In the air. Oh, an attempt there, but still 6 runs. There's a sting in the tail. Look at this. There he was. He got it. He was over the boundary. Good attempt. So you're gonna miss. Anand Patel. Swing and a miss. Good comeback. Down to leg side. Just a single. Well, besides the 6, was not a bad over there from Dallas. $116 for 7 now. $29 needed. 3 overs to get it. It's gettable. Pranav is still there. 16 of 22. Krish, 18 of 8. It's Pranav who's on strike. Patel just completed his spell. That's Anand Dallas Patel, 4 overs, none for 27. Dipin Patel has taken up the attack now. So they require close to 10 and over. Can Carolina come back and win this? It'll be a tremendous comeback. In the air, and the wicket taken. So Dipin gets rid of Pranav, and that will slow them down a bit now. Pretty bad time to lose the wicket of Pranav. Have a look at his dismissal there. Pranav trying to go through the offside. That one skidding onto him as it hit the green area on the track, and the catch taken. Pranav walks off a tired man. It's very hot out there. Deep goes in now. Deep in the innings. Looking to take them all the way. $118 for 8. 27 to get. Two and a half overs. That's 15 balls. So that is gettable, but they only have 2 wickets in hand. Dipin Patel looking to strike again. Big swing there by Deep. Critical over here. Swing and a miss yet again. Excellent bowling here by Dipin Patel. This time it's in the air. Will someone take the catch? Drops short. And they don't run. Chris will take strike at the start of the penultimate over. With 27 required now of 2. Oh, it's going to go into the boundary for 4. Chris will take it anyhow he gets it. Advancing down the track, it took the edge, and that's 4. This game is getting closer than I think they would like. 23 now. $23 to get. 11 deliveries. Sliced away down to backward point. It's important he takes the catch, and he does. So I think that could really spell trouble now. Chris was the man. Throwing his bat at that. And the catch taken down at backward point. 122 now for 9. And the last man, Vishal, comes in. Bowled really well with the ball. His 4 overs, just 20 runs. Can he do it with a bat? 8 deliveries to go. Anand Patel getting the wicket. His 3rd of the innings. Last man in. Edged down to short 3rd man. And they get 1. $22 to get. Deep. Sitting is down the ground. That's a good shot. That's 4. Dallas Patel can't stop it. Straight down the ground into the boundary. Well, 18 to get. Good slow delivery. Oh, excellent bowling. Excellent bowling. End of the over. End of a good spell there from Anand Patel. So 1 over to go. 18 required. Anand Patel finishes his spell. 3 for 25 in his 4. It's going to be Dipin Patel to close the innings off. His 1 over. Just 2 runs and he took a wicket. 18 of the final over. You never know. Cricket is a funny game. Final over coming up. One to Vishal. 17 of 5. This is swung away. It's heading down to the boundary. Will it get there? It's pulled back. 2 more to Deep. So Deep is fighting. 15 now of 4. Needs a boundary now. gets hold of this. Should be coming back for 2. $14 of 3. They need a 6 now. Struck away. That's a mighty hit for 6 by Vishal. This match isn't over. Well, 8 to get off 2 deliveries. Dipping struck way over. Wide long one for 6. It was in the zone, so to speak. 6 runs up the grass mall, or the grassless mall at the moment. Well, 8 of 2. 7 for a super over. What action we've seen here today. Swung away, and he goes. Well, had that gone for 6, would have been a different idea. Dipping strikes, but what a match. Not to be disgraced at all, the boys from Carolina. And that gone a couple feet either way from Dallas Patel, that would have been a 6. So 137 all out. Congratulations to the Titans. They held their nerve in the end, and they have won this encounter by 7 runs. We want to thank you for being with us on day 1 of the LPPL here on ground number 5 at the Paramveers Sports Complex, and we want to urge you to join us tomorrow as the players extend pleasantries with each other. We're going to ask you to join us tomorrow at 5 minutes to 11, which is 10:55 a.m. for day number 2. Bye for now.